All right, hello everyone. Yeah, I know it's not 8:15 yet. Someone is late. Hey, sue me. I had supper to eat. It was really good too. It's like totally not a chicken pot pie, but close enough. It's like pasty, more like a chicken meat bun with a bunch of veggies in it. It was very good. And I wasn't gonna miss that. So I delayed stream by a few minutes. All right, there's just a few. I'm sure you all survived. Hello. Make sure everything is good on these ends here. Rate raid that womb, I mean tomb. Somebody knows the old school jokes, huh? Somebody studied. Food. I mean, how many of you would, delay stream for a good meal? All of you. That's right. You'll raid Lara's tomb. You know what? I bet you're very popular with the ladies with lines like that. They love that kind of humor. Dex check, cat check. They're good. Like I said, if there's ever any like deviation, I will be sure to start off a stream by telling you, cat's dead. Cat's dead. Warning. Or cat's unhappy in some way. But no, they're fine. If I sound jovial, then they're probably good. Holly is doing the razzle dazzle. What is it? Also, iGuy. 58 months, man. Good morning, Dartigan in chat. Do you still call Laura or Lara as Laura? On occasion, yes. I do know to call her Lara, but my American brain still wants to say Laura. And I probably slip up here and there. It's kind of impossible for an American or someone who is like a hardcore American like me to not occasionally slip in and saying Laura, because Lara is not exactly common here. Don't joke about such things. I mean, you gotta joke about such things to prepare for the inevitable. That's why we all joke about our own deaths one day. Argent Skies, thank you for your 54 months. It's just absolutely crazy. Being a fan and part of this community has been absolutely amazing. Couldn't ask to be part of a better community. And I'm glad that playing Assassin's Creed hasn't killed Dartigan yet. You know what? I'm going to frame that comment. That's going to go up on a wall somewhere. Gonna get a nice one too, with like a IKEA best frame. I don't know. IKEA sells frames, right? But no, here I am, stuffed full of chicken pot pie, or pasties as they're called. Fully healthy dinnered up, aura maxing to the extreme. On God, no cap. The food does something to the skibbity inside all of us. But yeah, we're gonna play more Tomb Raider tonight, chat, and then I'm gonna take a few days off to finish my Doom video. You can't say she is a Tomb Raider because there are no tombs. And technically, there is like 4 tombs in the game, but they're really just treasure vaults rather than tombs. They're not really there to bury anyone important. But to be fair, most of the stuff she raided in the old games wasn't tombs either. I think Far Cry will be the series to kill Dart. Not as really. Far Cry is easy to sin compared to Assassin's Creed. I mean, I dislike it just as much to a degree, but it doesn't really like. I don't dread sinning a Far Cry game like I do in Assassin's Creed. Twinks are overrated. The moo is what's important. Become cow. Raiding her tomb until he finishes his Doom video. Well, I won't be finishing this game tonight, but it's only going to take one more stream. Thankfully, not a long game. It's just the right amount of game, actually. But how is everybody? Anything interesting happen out there today? I didn't really follow the gaming news much, or the dramas, or the end of the world proclamations. Fill me in, chat. Anything worth like discussing besides my ass? Games before shader compilation stutter. Those were the days. Well, hey, thankfully I have a one of those G-Sync monitors, so don't have to worry about that. I don't even have to turn on that shitty thing that like tanks your frame rates. Like, nope, just G-Sync all the way, baby. I'd rather discuss the cock. Well, what about it? Fill you in, your ass. What are you asking exactly? Look, I don't want you reading into my comments that deeply. No idea what's going in out of the clown matrix. No, well, that's one day we'll escape it. Who's cock, Puff? Yeah, who's cock exactly are we talking about? Who's cock shall we discuss? I mean, isn't that like a thing you do on OnlyFans, like cock ratings? Send them in, boys. I'm sure my boyfriend slash husband slash manager won't rate them for me and give them all like 8 out of 10s. gonna stream earlier, but found out that I had to request to get that ability, and it takes 24 hours. So this Saturday, what you had to request to get that ability on like Twitch? I didn't know that. Is that a change they made? I wasn't aware. That's a bit bizarre. On YouTube, oh yeah, YouTube is a bit more different. You gotta like, yeah, do you want it? You sure you want to stream? This is dangerous, man. You already know. Never know. I hope it goes well for you, though. You never know. You might be the next hot, you might be the most next popular streamer, and if so, you gotta like raid me all the time and talk about how I'm the one who like got you started. I demand that of all of you. If any of you decide to start streaming, you must raid me for at least every stream every full year. Just because. I like sycophancy. Even have my OBS settings all good. Hey, it sounds like somebody's doing homework. Roosters, not chickens. I'm sorry, what? Started a new file on Shadow of the Tomb Raider, huh? What difficulty you on, bro? Funny how AI is the line where they seem to finally care about the damage to their brand. What? EA, you mean EA? I don't know. I don't think EA has a brand of damage anymore. I can't think of anyone who's a big EA fan outside of Madden fans. You love if Microsoft put Gears of War 2 in their other platforms. I'm sure they will, actually. I'm sure the new Gears of War will be on PlayStation as well. I mean, why wouldn't they? They're devoting everything else there. Even but Black Ops was abbreviated BLOPS. EA Sports. It's in the ass. I wasn't the only one who made that joke, right? Back in the day, like, EA Sports. It's in your ass. That was like something we all did. I need, you know, people to like join me on this because I don't want to be the only one making the dumb joke. I mean, how can you not? It's like, it's set up for you. I didn't. I used to love their FIFA games. See, that's where I know. I already knew you're European, but any talk of FIFA games and love thereof, I'm like, yep, picking you as a Euro. I mean, you can do the same to anyone who says they like Madden games, then you're like, you know, they're American. You never heard that one, Dart? Well, you're now cultured. You're welcome. Love mascot AI tournaments in NCAA. What's my favorite dad joke? Dad going to get, milk and never coming back. That's a dad joke, right? That's the kind of dad joke you're probably thinking of, but it does involve a dad, and it does involve jokes. Mr. SSX Tricky snowboarding games. I miss SSX Tricky, and that's really the only one I liked. I tried SS Tricky 3 or whatever it's called, SSX 3. Didn't like it as much. Playing Expedition 33 and loving it. It's weird when I see a comment like that. It sounds like I'm loving it. Sounds like something you hear at a restaurant commercial. Yeah, I don't know, because that actually is a restaurant commercial tagline. It just feels like, oh man, this delicious, like, beefy Expedition 33. That even sounds like the name of some, like, burger joint's burger. Like, they're big, you eat this, you get the meal for free kind of thing. Eat the Expedition 33 and you eat for free. And we'll fuck your girlfriend. I mean, you can just eat for free. Cuck Burger. Welcome to Cuck Burger, everyone. I just came up with a brand new idea, and you can tell I'm happy with it. Welcome to Cuck Burger, home of the Cuck Burger. Bring your loved ones. McDonald's slogan, I'm loving it. Yep. Or it used to be. I don't know what it is these days. What was YouTube trying to do to David? What trying to do to what? Mick Cockburger. Don't think my family did, but we're a good Christian fam, so in the ass wasn't a common phrase around the house. Introduce it to them. You want a cuck burger chain now? I do too. I mean, what do you do at a cuck burger? Would it be like a what actually happens at Cuck Burger? I don't know if this will be a family-friendly restaurant. But with Hooters shutting down, there may be a market opportunity. New trend. Remember late 90s, early 2000s video game ads basically being you are all nerds and you don't have sex? Yeah, that was a weird way to like sell video games to people, wasn't it? Or that they would get sex from playing video games. It's like they knew everyone who played video games was a little bit insecure. How'd they figure it out? How'd they know, chat, that people playing video games didn't exactly have, you know, great social lives? They cracked the code somehow. Sounds like a BDSM restaurant. Is that a thing that actually exists, though? A BDSM restaurant? And cucking isn't BDSM. That's just like emotional torture. Someone eats the burger you buy in front of you. Ooh, this is a good idea. Like, I don't want to be humiliated. They'll like eat the burger and talk about how good it is and how you're like too fucking skinny, or I don't know. It's like, yes. Well, bet you wish you were eating this burger, this delicious cuck burger. They look as they look you in the eye and sip your soda loudly. Your girlfriend's boyfriend buys you a burger and you get a white cone hat with a cuck on it. That's too on the nose. You know, you need like some other option. You played World of Horror? I've streamed World of Horror actually a couple times. I haven't played it since it hit 1.0 though. I played it back in early access. But yeah, it's copying the horror manga Junji Ito style. You can handle adult things. That's the thing we actually learned. None of us ever can technically handle adult things. That's why we're all stressed out and filled with anxiety. We just say we can handle adulting. Fuck burger is just where someone comes over and eats your food. Yes, but it's going to be a very attractive person that you want them to eat the food in front of you. What commercial have you seen that made you immediately think, oh yeah, they took drugs to come up with this? Those old Skittles commercials where the guy would be like getting married and then would like cum Skittles all over someone. Like his bride. Like, oh yeah, baby. Oh, taste the rainbow. I'm pretty sure that was a real thing. I'm not making it up, right? I'm not hallucinating, am I? But most video game commercials were also pretty like out there. There was plenty of video game commercials that were just like, what the hell did I just watch? That was for a video game? I'm sorry, what? Look up Skittles coming go commercial. I don't know. See if what it gives you. Yeah, you put that in your search history. Skittles and cum. It was a real thing. See, someone approved of my apparently insane thoughts. Save the girl or play the OEN. Oh boy, don't search that. I mean, it's not like it'll put you on a list. Dart getting contact highs from Lucky and hallucinating Skittles. No, I don't think that's a real thing. Contact highs, unless you're like keeping your nose right there in the cloud. Which I don't do. But no, it's a real thing. They had ones with unicorns too, I think. Skittles had the most cringy and shameless product placements in Shazam 2. The movie was all Shazam. Wait, Shazam 2? Are we talking about the same rapping genie, or are we talking about the thing that doesn't exist? Different thing. I didn't know there was a Shazam 2. That was Kazam. Yeah, I get confused on the two. One of them is a thing that doesn't exist. It's the Berenstein effect, and one is a real movie that had like a rapping genie in it. Shazam is a DC. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I'm good. Look, there's two. Zam is not a word. Any name should never have the word Zam in there. All right. All right, but Shazam is a DC superhero, huh? Hey Dart. Hey Dart, I got a new catchphrase for you. Ding ding, motherfucker. Well, swearing is awfully hard to incorporate into a catchphrase unless you were Samuel L. Jackson. He's the only one that seems to be able to get away with it. Is there any PS1 games you want to get a remake? For me, Loaded, Skull Monkeys, and Heart of Darkness. I mentioned before that Parasite Eve would be a good one for an actual remake. Also, Soul Reaver would be good. I'm sure there's more. There's plenty of really good PS1 games out there. Those are the ones that strike me the most. Like Siphon Filter should come back, honestly. You could do a really good Siphon Filter game these days. Legend of Dragoon. Yeah, I'll take Legend of Dragoon. I'll take a Legend of Dragoon. One Legend of Dragoon, please, sir. Shazam, formerly known as Captain Marvel. There's been way too many Marvel people. Parasite Eve, Persona 1 and 2. Panzer Dragoon Saga. Yeah, that was a Dreamcast game, wasn't it? Or was it no Sega Saturn game? I always heard it was good, but it's probably aged poorly. My 100th day of asking finish the Legend of Dragon. I don't even remember what I was doing in Legend of Dragon. It'd be really weird to start it up now. Well, when no one else even watched me play through that. Like, what is this game, Dart? Is this your first time playing this? Why are we starting near the end? Drakengard, huh? Been hearing rumors that FF9 is... Yeah, we've been hearing the rumors for a while now, but still no official announcement. She survived this? She really shouldn't, should you? Like, this lady should be dead several times already. And it only gets more unbelievable. They toned it down in the next two games because people kept making fun of them for it. Best commercial ever is Long Man Gum commercial from Japan. No, Pepsi Man is the best commercial that has ever invented. Pepsi Man cannot be... Literally, that is like one of the most enduring commercials ever made. Parasite Eve emulation don't fix the visuals even at 4K. The pre-rendered backgrounds still look terrible. Well, yeah, it's because that's one of the reasons, you know, is like Square Enix like love pre-rendered backgrounds, but man, do they always have them like super low res. Thoughts on Tomb Raider remake series? I really like this game, but that's the thing. They made two more and they didn't evolve it any whatsoever, so it just kind of stagnated and the stories got worse and they had less interesting characters and like plots. So take the same gameplay, but then not really do anything with it and make everything else bad. And, you know, so I feel like it peaked with the first one and then was just like stagnant for the next two. And then they just, Square Enix kept making like weird decisions like, oh, we're going to make this an Xbox exclusive so no one can actually play it. And then, you know, whatever the hell happened. Let's see. There's a theory that the guy that gets blown up in the ship is a Nathan Drake stand-in. What, the Alex? Alex is not a Nathan Drake stand-in in this game. Here we go again. This game was fire on hard mode. I mean, that's what I'm playing it on. I've never actually played this game on hard mode. I played it on normal back when I recorded it for Sin Video. Is that a mast of a ship sticking out of that pointy rock back there? That doesn't make any sense. It's like physically just sticking out of the rock. Also, Solomon McGuire, thank you for being a member of the membership. Bonus perfect for 4 months. Tomb Raider, R-rated female Uncharted. They do swear a lot more than, you know, Uncharted does, don't they? There's a crash ship behind it. To me, it looks like there's a rock. The mast is sticking out of the rock, though. It's like clipping through it. Ready to resume the Lara Croft gore simulator. Yeah, we're getting some gory shit tonight, actually. Played this Tomb Raider game several times. Still no idea why I 100%ed it. It might be... I mean, it's just a fun game. It has very good pacing, so it makes it easy to 100% it. Uncharted swears all the time. Not nearly enough. Not nearly enough for me. But yeah, since I'm already like running late, we're gonna get started. No more waiting around for you, chat. You only get the best. This is actually your first Sim video game? This was my very first Sim video, was Tomb Raider. Did you have any others? Nope. This Tomb Raider was the first one I made. Interestingly enough, I've mentioned this bit of like Dartigan lore before, but maybe not to like some of the newer viewers. I wasn't originally going to be the voice of the Sim videos that I was going to make. So I did create there's two different versions of the Tomb Raider video that eventually that exist. There's one that I made with a pilot with my friend Ricky, who was actually going to be the voice of it at the time, and I was just going to be the one playing and recording and writing, and he would do the editing and voice the narration. And he made the initial pilot. It was basically the same as the video that is up there, just I wasn't the one voicing it. This camera's too shaky. It's because this game really didn't want people playing it on the mouse. I could probably reduce the sensitivity somewhat, if it lets me. I'll try that. A little smoother. I can also switch. I'll use this lower DPS setting on my mouse too. That should do it. That'll fix things up. Shaky cam, just like Hollywood. Will you share that as a Patreon video? I wish I could. Actually, I looked as... I don't have that video anymore because I think I deleted it not long afterward because I wasn't up to snuff. I even went and asked Ricky if he still had a copy of it, and he didn't, because I really wanted to have that on the Patreon for people to, like, you know, give them a reason to, like, sign up for it as well when it launched. But sadly, that, you know, the old pilot where I'm not the voice actor for it doesn't exist anymore as far as I'm aware. Like, there was only ever 2 copies of it, and I'm pretty sure they both got deleted. Like I said, it is basically the same video, just with a different narrator. Lost media.
This hut looks clear. We ain't gonna find anyone up here.
You're probably right, but we got orders. I'm gonna head down and join the others at the plane. You keep checking these ruins.
Yeah, I'll get right on.
Yeah.
Waste of fucking time.
Have him re-record his lines. I think he's busy with his own life anymore. I haven't seen him in a river in a while. But like Lost episode, like I said, it's the same episode just with someone else voicing it. I should read creepypasta. That is actually a very profitable YouTube content, is just reading creepypastas out. Don't you doubt I haven't thought of doing it. Ricky has kids and a wife. He ain't got the time. I'm pretty sure, yeah. That he's like got kids now. Text him and ask him for his titty pics. I mean, that sounds a bit awkward. No. Don't it? Dartigan number 15. Yeah, we've had many Dartigans out there. I should read brain rot. There is brain rot lore.
Traditional Japanese herbal medicine or campo. Looks like this
That can't
file
be
has been
real.
sealed for many years.
Yo, what's up, Ruby? How you doing? Look at all the new things we can access.
Anyone out there? Roth?
I'm here, Reyes. What's your situation?
We followed a group of men to some kind of city. This place is insane, Roth. What the hell are they doing here?
I don't know, and I don't think I want to know. Any sign of Sam or Whitman?
Nothing yet. Are you with Lara?
Yes. We'll be heading down the mountain soon to meet up with you.
Okay. We'll try to get in a bit closer. Keep this tunnel open.
I love killing small animals. Easy experience. Will you replay Catherine anytime soon? Probably not anytime soon. Maybe one day I'll replay the version that I never played, the newer one. The one that has like I think it has like an alien Catherine in it or something. Not even worth it to hunt those bad guys, give you better XP. It's best to take any XP you can get. I ain't judging XP. Oh, I hear my cat meowing. I wanted to go over there. Oh, I can't. Wait, I've been over there before. That's where I killed those guys earlier. Swiss Miss Instant Piss. That is disgusting, but I appreciate the rhyme. Lara, you're so jumpy. According to PlayStation, I have 233 hours to fix what? To fix what? I know there's things over here I can do. That. Is there a challenge to light those stone lamps? It just gives you some experience to doing it. Ride Gobo route. Can't get that salvage until I have flaming arrows, which I do not have yet. $5 from Chef Breccia. The title of this video, ding. Ding. Not something I can pull off. Isn't it? But hey, thank you for the super chat, my man.
Baby, I don't even know how to begin this, so I'm just gonna come right out with it. Alicia is yours. Maybe you've known it all along.
I find it super weird that Netflix anime they did a Tomb Raider picks up where Shadow ended. I mean, what's so weird about that? I mean, it's just kind of uninteresting because that story wasn't very good.
But I know you, Roth. I know how you
not doing the half-hour pre-chat. Actually, I did.
In one place and raising a kid is not on your agenda.
You missed it, Jim.
Maybe I screwed up. Maybe I should have let you make a choice. But I made it for you.
Another priceless artifact for a museum. I'm sure in this version of Tomb Raider, she turns those over to the Japanese authorities.
Take some time.
Have you guys seen the controversy around the Tomb Raider board game? It's granted, it's a really stupid controversy. It's nothing really controversial whatsoever. It's just really dumb. But essentially, like the people that were hired to make the Tomb Raider board game or something like that, or it's like it's more like a tabletop RPG for Tomb Raider. Let's just say they had their own political ideology, and they thought the idea of, and they're very anti-colonialism. So they thought the idea of Lara being a Tomb Raider who, like, you know, goes and like possibly takes other people's like stuff was big no-no. So they came up with like an entire explanation for why, you know, Lara no longer like raids tombs, and instead she just like finds treasure hunters to get treasure to give back to like the local people or something like that. And then you don't even technically play as Lara in the game. You play as like all of her like very diverse friends. Not that that's the bad part. The bad part is like, you know, they still call it Tomb Raider because that's the IP, but she don't do any tomb raiding in it. Tomb respecter, exactly. I respect your tombs, man. Goth mod, you know, goth Lara. You got sort of goth, well, more like just depressed Lara in the sequel to this game. Lara returning stuff to the rightful owners isn't exactly new. That's one PSP spinoff did that same thing if people were okay with it. Just kept the dangerous magic shit and yeah, that I made a like joke about that. They're like, oh yes, I will return these cultural artifacts to you, except for the ones that are incredibly powerful and can be used as weapons. Those you guys don't have the responsibility to keep safe. You need white people to do that one for you. Can't get through these doors yet. You need a shotgun. Only white people can handle big dangers like that, you know. But yeah, I just think that was just hilarious that that the entirety of like a tabletop RPG was kind of like just destroyed for like just weirdo shit. I don't know. We raiding wombs. I don't believe Lara has sex. She's a professional. Professionals are very unromantic. She Lara or Laura? She's Lara, but we Americans like to say Laura because Lara isn't a real word. The Brits just think it is. Alright, I think that's all I can do here right now. Until I get a shotgun. Gone from sassy aristocrat Brit who she's basically an adrenaline junkie in the original games. She's like, oh, I'm an archaeologist, but I also like thrill seeking and living in my mansion. That was actually more interesting though than doing. Sometimes selfish characters are interesting. I just want people to like relearn this fact. Selfishness can make for interesting characterizations. Or just having like a character who's just like not out to do like the do good, but inadvertently does it anyways out of like because of things that happen. Who's more respectful to freight culture? Laura, Nathan. None of them are very good, but Indiana would be the best of all three. But he still sucks as an archaeologist. Give me that salvage. That's where we're going over there. Oh, well, I should probably check out that over there first. There are things over there. You know that Dead Space had a 10-hour mobile game? Yeah, but did anyone play it? Would you play a 10-hour mobile game that doesn't have like a bunch of like hot sexy anime waifus in it? You think Dead Space is gonna do that? No. We've already figured out the formula for mobile games. Waifus, and well, just really waifus. You can combine it with anything else at that point. Who owns Tomb Raider now? Some European company called Embracer Group. They bought up all the former Square Enix titles, Western titles, and now are just kind of sitting on them and not doing anything.
This must have belonged to a U.S. Marine. Were they on the island in force or just an advance party? Do these marks represent friends lost or enemies killed?
That's how you can tell she's an archaeologist. She actually thinks about things. Don't forget husbando. I don't think the husbando economy makes nearly as much money as the waifu economy. Just saying. Is your gamer subs going to be like a flavor or redhead twist? I don't know. I haven't like got a partnership. Right now, they're not accepting new partnerships, so I have to wait for them to, like, open that up again. Alright, can't do anything with this until I get flaming arrows once again. Actors for Intergalactic, the Heretic Prava were taken by surprise when the game was revealed, as they were expecting it to be The Last of Us Part 3. How did they think that when it's like space? Yeah, I don't quite how you could like be that mistaken. Egg poacher. Poaching isn't much better than tomb raiding, you know. 1 of egg, 5 eggs. You will give me an egg. Maybe there's zombies in Intergalactic. I mean, I have no doubt of it, but that doesn't really... I still would not expect to be The Last of Us if space is involved. But it's kind of cute how they all want to just be like, I want that career advancement. I want me that, give me that good shit. Give me that, the Last of Us Part 3. I want to be in it. Proof of that, waifus over husbandos, just watching what kind of release ads there are for games like Marvel Rivals. Yup. What sim video did you struggle more with the script? I don't know, there's plenty of videos I've struggled with the script and it took a while for it to come together. There's been several times where I was not happy at all with my initial script and I had to do a rewrite of it. That's just the normal writing process, so I don't really note it down too much because every single script, my first draft is always going to be shit. And I have to write it multiple times before I'm ready to like make something that, or like, record lines. But I remember spending a lot of time, I think the first script I ever really struggled with, and I rewrote it multiple times, was the FF13 script. I spent a lot of time working on that one because I just disliked it so much, but I didn't want my bitterness of like having to play it to seep into the video like it had with the Spec Ops The Line video, where I got very, you could just sense my dislike throughout the entire video, and I didn't want that. So I had to it took a while to get the FF13 script flowing in a way that I was happy with.
There's the signal.
That didn't just sound like me bitching and moaning. What's up, Monty? How you doing? Very sweaty, grabbing shower. What did you do to get so sweaty?
Come on, we gotta get back. Shut up and let me finish.
That man will pee if I stay here no matter how long. Well, actually, no, he finished up. Look at that. He actually emptied his bladder in the proper amount of time.
So what's the first thing you're gonna do if you ever get off this rock?
Eat a good meal?
Goddamn. Yes. What's it gonna be?
A burger, some greasy fries, and a cold beer.
Oh, that sounds so good.
What about you?
I just want to sleep in a bed. In a room with fucking air conditioning.
Yeah, I hear that, brother.
I can't think about the outside world. We're never getting out of here. Huh? Fuck! Help!
Yes, that's how you strangle someone. Telekinetically. You'll love to see it. Or I gotta go over there, so I'm gonna go the other way first. Force strong with this one. think I've already like done everything over there. What mutant has the coolest power? I don't know. Most mutants actually kind of suck. They're nowhere near as powerful as they should be. Can't quite reach that one. However, I just saw eggs. This game is still used for benchmarks. I think it's the later two that are used for benchmarks. Or like Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Adam is either terribly written or has no idea how to use her powers. That's kind of the point. They made her too powerful. It's like, just have her like have a mental block. What made you want to play this random game? Well, this ain't random. I chose to play this because, you know what? This is the first game I ever sinned, and you know what? I like this game. And I've never live streamed this game before because that was before I started live streaming, so it just made sense for me to like, you know, finally like play it for an audience. Do you consider Rise and Shadow bad, mid, or I'd consider them like disappointing, but they're just kind of mid because they're still based off this game, which is good. They just have less interesting story, the pacing isn't as good, and they don't really advance the gameplay any.
He never returned home. This island has taken so many lives.
Should go back up there. Oh, we got a tomb. Fuck rescuing that guy, we got puzzled this off. If you were to find out that Dust Bloods had a Cinnable plot, the FromSoft game set to come out exclusively on the Switch too, would you buy the console to play it? Possibly. But from what I saw of it being a multiplayer game, that's very unlikely. Is Lara Croft in a race against the Nazis to find the art? No, she's modern girl, so there are no Nazis. She's usually up against like rich people or secret societies from what I've seen of it. Didn't know it was planned as a multiplayer? Yeah, it's when because FromSoft is moving into doing a lot of multiplayer stuff, if you noticed.
I can't do that now.
I think I remember this puzzle. Curved bow. Modify weapons and makeshift longbow to recurve bow. Makeshift keyring, release trigger, further increases firing rate. Have you ever thought of re-recording your old videos with your current voice? No. I'm fine with letting my old videos stand. I'd rather just make new stuff instead of going back and redoing old stuff. Effectively dispels the gas. Okay, that muzzle brake, reduce firing coil. 2 magazines taped together increases reload speed. Personally, I'm fine with FromSoft experimenting with multiplayer, and I don't want them to just do nothing but multiplayer. That's always the worry. Because if they get a really successful like multiplayer game, it often like convinces developers to no longer focus on single player because they just make so much more money from a single successful multiplayer game.
This was once part of Yamatai.
Oh yeah, I remember how this puzzle works. Evening man, you already killed a Japanese witch tonight? If I had, the game would be over. Gotta get the timing right on this one. This is very noisy and you can probably barely hear me over it. Almost there.
Just right.
What's up, Blue Dude? How you doing? Got it. See, this is why I like the puzzles in this game. There's physics stuff.
Beautiful. Was this part of a larger complex of ruins?
Little physics puzzles maybe wish more. Yeah, I wish they actually would have focused on that more. Instead of having it like be sealed off in like optional like dungeons. Chat, after I finish playing this game, should we watch my original video of it? I mean, I will die literally of cringing from it, but maybe we should. When will I send Rayman 3? I know nothing of Rayman, but I'm assuming there's little plot to be found in them. Do it. I mean, I would absolutely despise watching it. Like, I can't even go back and watch a video from 5 months ago. The idea of watching a video from 10 years ago is like torture to me. I'd rather eat the ghost pepper. I'm one of them type of creators, Chad. I look at my old stuff, I'm like, ugh. Who is this idiot? Criticize the shit out of your first video. I mean, there's plenty to criticize. All right. Where will we go? Really watched your recently watched my Kingdom Hearts videos. What'd you think of them? You talked faster and had a higher pitch voice. Yeah, I've mentioned before how I used to like. I've changed how I do my voice a couple. Well, I changed how I do it by doing less to it. So now I don't really do much to my voice these days. I just do like a little bit of equalization to smooth it out, and that's about it. But I used to do more and also had different audio equipment in times, which led to a different sound. And yeah, I have slowed down how much I talk to make it a little bit easier to understand at times. However, that has made the videos longer. Makes you feel better. I was editing a book chapter I've written maybe a month before, and I was baffled as to what I was thinking. Well, making the first half of it, that's a sign that you're progressing, I feel. If you can like look at yourself and be self-critical. At least I feel it that way.
It is time for me to leave this accursed island. I have seen enough of Yamatai. I cannot explain the power the Sun Queen wields, but it is not.
You're just gonna play this one or sequel? No, I'm just playing this one. The sequels I don't care as much for.
The moment I set foot on this
and they're not as important to me.
She has manipulated me, toyed with me to see what information I would seek. But she always knew. If I am allowed to leave this place alive, I must warn my lord. Warn him that we should avoid Yamatai at all costs. If we wish access to her seas, we should pay any tribute she requires. But we should never cross the Sun Queen. To do so would lead to our ruin. Of the other things I have seen, those dark horrors, I can never speak of again.
Let's go back to the cuck burger idea. I feel like there's like meat to this venture. Like I still need to work on how this is gonna. I'm kidding, by the way. We're not making a cuck burger. I mean, who would even eat there? Be sure Lara survived this. I mean, hey, she's got 2 more games after this. What more marker survival do you need? I don't think I particularly care for how generic Lara is as a character in these reboots. I mean, they definitely made her less interesting by getting rid of her thrill seeker vibe.
Shit.
That was very awkward looking. You know, she should have at least had some scars from this adventure.
Why did he go?
I forgot you spend like the first half of this game looking for like these two dudes that like, you know, parachuted down.
Hey, Lara. Roth told us about the plane. Don't worry, there's got to be another way off this rock, right?
I hope so. Any sign of Sam?
And we tracked her to some old Japanese palace.
I don't like the sound of that.
Hey, don't worry, she's probably just, sightseeing.
You're a terrible liar, Alex. You have to be careful in there. Good luck.
The game of cute bunnies? I shoot cute bunnies. And I just got an achieve over that. Why is Frank's hot sauce called hot sauce? The shit is a farce bigger than my arse. Not even hot, just mildly tingly. I mean, it's hot for some people. Very, very white Midwesterns, perhaps. And it's still technically, it is hot sauce. It's just not good hot sauce. Or particularly hot sauce. Spotting hidden pockets on enemy corpses will reward you with extra ammunition. Increasing your climbing skills to traverse the environment with more speed and resist falling damage, or use your keen perception to find hidden rewards in the environment. Dodging an enemy, stab them in the knee with an arrow to cripple them, leave them vulnerable to a killing blow. More ammo, please. This is the only good of the reboots. Yes, I agree. I've said before, this is the best of the reboots. It peaked here and then just like stagnated. Because the plots and characters got way worse. And they didn't do anything new or fresh with the gameplay. Skill to turn adventurers into Skyrim guards, huh? Dartigan, yeah, that's been my argument for like the last two videos I made on this series, is like they just didn't do enough with it. They like, I think what happened is that Crystal Dynamics, after they made this game, they were given the Marvel Avengers game by Square Enix and they focused all their talent on that. And we all saw how that turned out. So the Tomb Raider games kind of languished. When they should have been focusing on those. Did I ever say what happened to Sam? Yes, in a comic book, it turns out she actually did get possessed by Himiko, and that, and almost like killed a bunch of people or something. And I think Lara eventually got Himiko out of Sam, but it like traumatized Sam and her family, and they don't have anything to do with Lara anymore. That's why you don't see Sam in any of the other games. And why they're apparently they're the best friends forever, never talk. What kind of Tomb Raider plot would you write? I don't know. You can't just like come up with something on the fly, you know? At least if you haven't thought about it previously. I definitely would have been done with this whole like beginning storyline with one game. I wouldn't have stretched it into 3.
A pilgrimage.
But as for like what area of the world I'd focus on, that's a more interesting concept to me. And I'm not sure, honestly, because almost everything's been covered to death. Yeah. Maybe somewhere in South America, but they kind of did that a couple times, and I don't know. That's something you have to think more on. Why do game publishers like to put live service projects into the hands of single-player developers? Because publishers themselves think that they want to use a franchise that's already, like, you know, successful, and from a developer that people trust. So they're willing to, like, you know, risk that developer's reputation and fans
Queen.
to make a live service game, and that so far has not worked out very well, has it? Like, it just ruined developers. Like, look at Rocksteady. They're like, no one wants anything to do with them now because of that, you know, fucking, you know, travesty that was, you know, Suicide Squad. Like, they're like a laughingstock. Who know, they'll probably never be able to give back that reputation they earned with the Arkham games.
Oh my god!
For a child, you've caused me a great deal of trouble. But you're just as naive and predictable. Kill her!
Ow.
The Guardians are here! Come on, get out!
Why would you set up your trap in the known headquarters of these demon samurai? You know what? Weirdly, this is more gory than the recent Doom game. Yeah, if you ain't pulling that off. Oh, there goes my spine. Yeah, the Oni had no reason to just string her up alive compared when you look at all the other stuff carnage they wreaked. Like, you know what? She's pretty. Don't kill her. Or gut her. This kind of scene definitely feels like leftovers from the canceled horror Tomb Raider game that was planned before that. They were planning a horror Tomb Raider game, were they? Yeah, it doesn't make sense maybe that they reuse some stuff from it or ideas that they had for it. Was the Angel of Darkness a horror Tomb Raider? Never played that one. I don't think so. Why is the wind so strong in this one specific spot? When will you send Angel of Darkness asking for Isaiah? I don't know. I don't really have any date for... I mean, I might try playing that at some point. If I did send it, though, it would be only available on my Patreon as a classic sin. This shotgun, exposed to the elements for like 70 years, is still loaded and still working despite zero maintenance.
I heard something below. Guardians will kill her. Let's get the fuck out of here before they find us.
They're looking for me.
Worst part about the Justice League game and Rocksteady and Warner Brothers are doubling down the live service. Are they even? What are they doing next?
I hate tombs.
I love it when they do a joke like that over the name of a series.
Sun Queen and her Storm Guard.
Also, you're an archaeologist. Why would you hate them? Like what you'll be doing? You chose this profession.
The first Sun Queen. This is Yamatai.
Ironic statement. And I was lazy back then, just doing simple ones like that, wasn't I?
And you're really here. And really, really dead. This is incredible. This looks like some kind of fire ritual. A sacrificial ritual. Horrible. But why were the women burnt like that? A journey. A pilgrimage to... Is that this monastery? Pouring water. But why? And there you are, Queen. Wait.
Being covered in mud and gunk, her hair looks mostly fine. I mean, that's the Tress effects for you, baby. Ain't letting that shit look bad.
This is an ascension ritual. It's how you chose your successor. Oh no.
Feel bad for dudes coming out with machetes and I'm armed with a shotty. God, if you're ever in a situation where someone is a goon is telling you to go, just go there and kick their ass with this machete, and they're armed with a pump action shotgun, just say no. Turn the weapon on them if they insist, because you ain't winning that fight. Yeah, probably the most realistic depiction of what a shotgun will do to you in that situation in a video game. Huh.
What the hell is that thing?
It's an elephant wearing samurai armor. I think Lara Croft has PTSD from the people she's killed or dead bodies she's seen. Interesting you should say that. The commercials for the rise of the second Tomb Raider game, the sequel to this, kind of implied that she was going to have PTSD from it. But when you actually play the second game, she actually has no PTSD from it. She's just like paranoid from like the mystery surrounding your father. Like she completely like got over like all the killing and all the shit that went down here. How did all these dudes get down, get in here when this is like the samurai, home? Alright. Builds an alternate firing mode which concentrates the cone of pellets and gives them longer range, or mounted barrel shroud improves gun handling for increased damage. Faster cycle rate between shots improves firing rate. Tighter front grip helps steady the. Let's go for this one. You get the suppressor for the... No, there's no suppressor. Your stealth weapon is your bow. I hear about Marathon that it's possibly going to be delayed. Honestly, at this point, they should cancel it. That game is like, once a game is like, it's ruined its first like reveal, and it's pretty much dead. It's hard to come back. I haven't seen anyone really come back from that. Like, even if they like delay it for a year and continue working on it, look at what happened to Suicide Squad. Delayed for a year, still was like a horrible game when it came out. So they're not rescuing Marathon. Only way they could like do this properly is if they delay it for years and make an entirely new game, preferably a single player game, like Bungie, Bungie used to do. They were good at. That's what I would do if I were them. I'm sure that costs a lot of money, but you know what? Making a game for a few $100 million and then having it flop costs a lot of money too. Wouldn't be surprised if it killed Bungie. Yeah, I mean, Sony probably ain't too happy with all that $1 billion they spend on them right now. But no, I would get your hopes up for a year. There's just not enough you can do to change the game at that point. It's already kind of set in stone. They can polish it up a bit more, maybe, but the base gameplay is there, and it's kind of like just locked in.
Can't get this thing open. Forget it. Look out! She's here! Hey, woman, don't shoot. Let's be friends. The Guardians will kill us all for trespassing.
Who are these Guardians? What do they want?
We should kill her!
We could have been friends. Excellent. Still like this game's combat. It feels frantic and desperate. BioWare basically extinct. I mean, they're still kicking, but no one really likes what they do anymore. Not to my knowledge. So dramatic. That was to David? Oh, gotcha. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. Best purchase in the last couple of years that Sony has made was buying Insomniac and House Marquee. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say that they bought that developer who makes all the really good remakes of old games too, the Blue Point Studios, was a smart one.
That bell should do it.
Hard mode, by the way. By the way, Dart, there's a suppressor for the handgun and rifle. Oh, okay, I think you're right about that. Oh shit, get off that. How many bones do you have that aren't broken? I have to ask at this point. You know, that's not even a boss level Dark Souls enemy. I'm not sure why they're all scared. Still going, by the way. I kind of have to let myself die here. Oh, it's this one again. You know, the very uncomfortable one. Oh, you got that bash you needed. Chad, I think Lara died at the beginning of this game, and this is all just an hallucination as she, like, slowly drowns.
Hello? Hello? Sam? Hello? Sam! It's Lara! Oh God, Lara. It's good to hear your voice. Yours too, Sam. Is the rest of the crew with you? No, I just managed to steal this radio off a guard. A guard? I've been kidnapped. What? Where are you? I don't know. Some old Japanese palace. They keep talking about a fire ritual. Lara, I'm fucking terrified. Shit, someone's coming. I've got to hide this thing. Sam? Sam!
Heard about DC Worlds Collide from Warner Brothers. It's an upcoming PvP mobile game. Ugh.
Like the mural.
But no, I haven't heard of it because I don't pay attention to mobile slop.
Roth, are you there?
I'm heading towards the palace. The others are being held there too.
I'll catch up to you and we can go in together.
Oof. And these cultists really love setting up campfires, don't they? Everywhere.
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse. What were those things in the monastery? They were dressed like the Storm Guard, and the sounds they made almost inhuman. Shit, just listen to yourself, Lara. You sound dead.
Let's see.
It's like they're the remnants of some lost civilization.
We'll be needing this.
Okay, now I really sound like Dad. All I know is they killed those men, and I have a feeling they wouldn't hesitate to kill me too. But I can't think about this now. Sam's in trouble, and I've got to get her back. She's counting on me.
Fire rate. Help study the weapon for reduced weapon kickback, or do this. You know to Charmsy's stream? She's streaming Red Dead Redemption 2. Hey, have fun over there. Leave a tab open for me, though. Leave a tab open for your streamer. He really needs the views. Bryce, enemies of cocoon. Trying to do my trigger phrase, huh? You say that to me enough times, it activates my brainwashing. Who knows who I'll kill at that point? Damn, this is good stuff.
If you show up at the ceremony drunk, Father Matias will cut you.
I can hold my liquor as long as you hold the tongue.
I heard they picked up some women in the roundup.
Yeah, Matias chose one for the cast.
Well, maybe she's the one. I might finally get off this phone.
Don't get excited, it always ends the same way.
Dart is the Winter Soldier. No robot arm, though. Also, I know nothing about this Winter Soldier other than he's like a, you know, Captain America enemy. Still happy that I didn't bother watching Marvel. You just missed the collectible. I'm not done going through this area, actually. I missed what I wanted to go, which was like jumping across that wooden bridge, the Tory Gate. All the statues lit. Easy. Dart hates Phase 1 MC. I hate all of them. I'm just not a comic book dude, so... Look, unless it was like X-Men, I usually just do not care about Marvel to begin with. And even X-Men movies I'm not even a big fan of. I really like the X-Men cartoon, that was pretty good. There we go. Really? I missed that? Missed it again. It's just before you jump on the pillar. Oh. What about Spidey? I don't think Spider-Man's that good, honestly. I'll give Spider-Man this in terms of his abilities, like his core abilities and powers. He is probably the best thing to have because it's actually, there's a lot you can do with that and make it entertaining. I just don't think Spider-Man's rogues. I think Spider-Man's rogues gallery is, for the most part, boring as hell. Outside of maybe like one or two of them, most of them are just like are just really shitty villains. I find his interpersonal relationships to be really boring as well. Like, I really do not give a damn about Uncle Ben and Aunt May and all the other ones. He's like, it's like whatever. And I think his like tendency to be trying to, oh, he's the witty Marvel hero. He look at him make jokes as he beats people up. Like, yeah, cool. I don't know. I'm just not a superhero dude in general, so Spider-Man just never really got to me. I want to say, let me like close my door real quick. Nope, X-Men is the only one that worked for me because it had a bit more depth to it since it was dealing with like the civil rights at the time. Random question, but has there ever been a video you scrapped mid-production or uploaded and then removed? I've never scrapped a video mid-production. I've always followed through. I did take down my first version of Hellblade 1's video because I made a pretty egregious error in it because I thought an actor that was in the game actually turned out to not be in it. So I took it down, replaced that, and an hour later put up a new version. Only time I've ever done that. Only ever did that once. But no, never scrapped one mid-production. Well, I guess I sort of did. I did originally start working on an Alan Wake video early on. Probably within my first dozen or so videos, but for some reason I just stopped on it because I was busy doing other stuff. And then I came back to it a year or two later. Isn't there a third guy? Did you at least watch the Sam Raimi Spider-Man? I saw Spider-Man 1 and 2. I never bothered watching the third one because I just think Venom's boring as shit. That's right, I think Venom's fucking boring. I don't know why people lose their shit over Venom. He's boring. Speaking of Hellblade 1, just imagine if I sounded like this in all my videos. That was the video, that was the line I had to replace, or one of them, because I mentioned something about Andy Serkis and he's not actually in that. It's just the dude I thought was Andy Serkis.
Oh god, that was close.
Venom is boring, exactly.
Are you okay?
Is it because he's black? No, it's because he's boring.
A fire ritual? This is so fucked up.
Don't know how Hugh Jackman is still doing Wolverine? Steroids. Lots and lots of managed steroid usage.
Help me, Lara. I promise. I promise, Sam.
He has a cool design. Actually, I don't think Venom has a cool design.
Sam? Sam?
It's Todd McFarlane slop. Todd's always create slop, chat. New rule I'm just now creating. We got Todd Howard. We got Todd McFarlane. I'm sure there's a few other Todds out there that also make slop. Don't buy things from Todds. Always a mistake. That's where I gotta go, huh? It's over here. Okay, let's not jump down there. Dart doesn't like Spawn. Spawn is fucking terrible. It's like trying to be so edgy when never even accomplishes that, other than like, 90s edge. There's a thing called tryharding, and it's guilty of that. Liked a few of the more obscure comics like Max Mobius's work, Sam Keith, and like most of the comics I've ever liked have been like not based on superheroes. Like Transmetropolitan is something I really enjoy. I like Sandman, but I don't like it nearly as much as other people did. I will say, even though Watchmen is a superhero comic, I did enjoy that one. Oh wait, this is over here. I saw a piggy. Have I seen Invincible show? I have not watched Invincible. I've seen clips from it here and there, but I've never sat down to watch it. It takes me a while to get around to watching a show. I am only just now watching Breaking Bad. Keep that in mind. Like, I'm on episode 4 right now. So, just now starting my Breaking Bad, viewing experience. Don't forget Better Call Saul. Well, I'll do that one afterward, maybe.
What the hell was that? I don't know. Whoa, hey there. The tank's full. Help! What was that? Move in! Going!
Bad. Ow. Check it out. Season 1 is basically a murder mystery where the audience knows the murderer and has to slowly watch the character uncover. You mean Better Call Saul? Well, I mean, I'll get to that eventually, but I want to watch Breaking Bad first. Because I feel like that's necessary before you try to do the next one. Whoops. Season 1 of Invincible. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about something else.
Stay alert. We'll check it out. Come on, something's up.
You know, I kind of like how the guns sound in this game. I think I could have shot this and killed him. Yep, could have did that. In we go. How are you in Breaking Bad? How far am I? Only on episode like 4, I think. So still a long way to go.
No way around. I've got to cross.
You know, you got rope on you could have used here. Right, time to die. Oh. Still one of the worst. But even worse than that. Oof. They spent a lot of. Someone was getting a weird kick off this. That's weird. Shit, I should have let her die there. Actually, we still can. Nope, not hitting it. Not hitting it. No, no splat. No splat. Shit, I gotta mash that one there. I like the woo there she has. It almost sounds like she's having fun. Oh shit. Ooh. Ooh. Death becomes her, chat. What is this game? It's torture porn. That's what it is. Oh, come on, that... Who do you think on the team got, you know, made to animate these? This is janky as fuck. I don't even see what. I didn't hit a tree there. Also, Courage, thank you for the 14 months to it. Sup, Dart and chat? You guys having fun watching this poor lady get repeatedly turned into a shish kebab? You're getting tenderized pretty well. Crazy that getting impaled earlier on that same wound didn't, you know, injure her like this, but falling and hitting yourself on a tree branch did. Does this game have some of the most brutal deaths you've seen for a game like this? Yes. Usually games like this don't have brutal deaths like that's like some Mortal Kombat level deaths. Probably made this part with one hand. I don't want to think about someone jerking off to Lara, like having like a pole go through her like chin and out her head. Anything back here? Get all the rubber tires from. How does she have any unbroken ribs? She just should be like a walking pile of, you know, jankly, like broken window glass. You a Dukes of Hazzard fan? I know nothing about that show other than there's like an orange like muscle car, and there was like a narrator that was like, "Them Duke boys in trouble again," as they like, you know, once again, sick ramp over like a water irrigation ditch.
Might be some supplies on board.
I mean, girl, that helicopter has been dragged here and probably like searched over multiple times. There should be nothing of value on it.
What's going on?
We caught a prisoner hiding in the chop shop.
What about the other one?
No, nothing. Gotta keep looking.
All right, let's check around the
This is
top.
also probably like sewer water too, given how these guys live. We're about to wade right through it with our stomach wound.
The smell.
Where's the old man?
I don't know what you're talking about. Please.
You are a liar. I know you escaped with us.
Please. I don't.
I need to loosen your tongue. Tell me!
Your thoughts on multiplayer version of this game? I never even once touched the multiplayer in this game.
Oh, dear God.
Did you even know his name, Lara? He was on your ship, I assume.
All right, hey, show's over. Get back to your boat. What the hell's going on in there?
Somali. Lost his temper.
Man? Any sign of the old man? Nope. He's a tough bastard, but he won't get far.
What about the other one?
We got him locked up in the caves.
Why's Father Matias keeping that alive?
Because of the girl. They were trying to rescue her. Matias might want to keep him alive.
God damn. I hope she's the one. We've been waiting so long.
We'll know soon enough.
We got a friend in high school that 1970 Chevy Chevelle. God, we would set off vehicle alarms with the exhaust, huh? One of those like ones that just ripples when you drive it. What the fuck kind of immune system does this woman have? An invincible one. Like, waded through sewer water like a human shit with her open stomach wound. Later she gets dropped into like an entire vat of like human blood and doesn't come out of it with even pink eye.
Need some help? Get around, I can do that. Taking fire! Good shot! You're going
A vat of blood? No, a cave of blood. Think of that scene from Descent.
Get back to your post. What the hell's going on in there?
Because they rip it off.
Any sign of the old man? Nope. He's a tough bastard, but he won't get what?
Need help here! You're gonna burn!
Did you guys just kill yourselves up there? I think you did. Nope. Oh yeah, we can't climb right now. Can't climb, but we can still pull a bow back. This game has aged well. Still fun. Yeah, I actually agree. I still like this game's like frantic, like instead of just doing the Uncharted thing where you just hide behind cover and like pop up and like do that, it still has that level of franticness to it that I enjoy. However, it isn't that hard of a game. This is on hard mode, and I'm still kind of like kicking ass. Tomb raiding is fun, yeah. I got complaints about it. Like I do think the actual like physics-based puzzles, as good as they are, should have been throughout the game instead of just like sectioned off in the little like optional areas. Monte's one of them Duke boys, huh? Those trees sure to kick the hell out of your ass and also your stuff. But yeah, good thing no one ever took this medical supplies. Actually, maybe they did.
Sorry.
Never got infected, yeah. Girl should have some like blood poisoning at this point. That is not what you want to use the old jab into yourself. That's an arrowhead. It's gonna rip your skin coming out. I don't even know if a lighter would get that hot enough to cauterize the skin. Like, you need something like glowing red hot for that.
Roth, can you hear me?
Hey Dartigan, what GTA don't I like? GTA 4 is my least like. San Andreas is my most like. Followed by GTA 5, then Vice City, then 3, then I'd say 4 after that. Never played the older ones.
Long story.
I'm gonna be sending Grand Theft Auto 5 this year actually. Gotta get ready. It's the only one I haven't seen yet. However, 2 of them are only available on my Patreon. You can watch right now if you become a member. This is just hilarious. Like, at what point do you think they would just give up? Like, we must suck. I really do. When I say this as someone who appreciates good video game graphics when they're artistically good, but they really do need to just focus on AI for a good solid couple of years in video games, because it is so far behind everything else now in terms of game, you know, when it comes to video games, that it's like laughable. Like, we desperately need better video game AI, and there's no reason we don't have any of it. GTA 5 is not going to be a short video like Doom, the Dark Ages. No doubt about that. It's going to have to be quite the long one, in fact. Let's see. Can't do that yet. Plunging enemy, stab them in the knee with an arrow. All locked off. Gonna send all 3 endings of GTA 5? Probably not. I'd probably just send what the ending most people get is, where all 3 of them live. People see AI and think ChatGPT. Well, that's the thing. Video games, you know, the NPCs are all AI based, but they're very, very basic AI. We can do so much better, but no one has, you know, bothered focusing on that yet. Alright, bow is currently topped up. Could top up the shotgun. Yeah, we'll do that. You're typing one-handed, Puff? Yeah, well, I'm playing one-handed right now. What do you think about that? I'm playing with my monitor off and with one hand. I'm sure there's a hidden dungeon around here, isn't there? This does feel like a Call of Duty map, doesn't it? So Dartigan, GTA 6 by 23. Actually, I'll be sending GTA 6 the year it comes out. Makes way more sense to send that one then, because it'll be fresh on everyone's mind. I've been waiting to do Grand Theft Auto. I started doing them last year, and I'm doing 5 this year. Because I wanted to know when GTA 6 would come out, so I could kind of put them all out around the same time. And it gave me time to just get better at my craft, so I could do them well. But, you know, the Grand Theft Auto videos I did last year turned out pretty well, so pretty ready for it. I still need to do Red Dead Redemption 1 as well. And the DLC for Grand Theft Auto 4 on my Patreon. Why didn't I like GTA 4? I didn't like the driving controls, and I feel like the second half of the story, once you start dealing with the Irish and the Italian mob, just lost my interest completely. And it just sort of like flops at the ending. But then again, Rockstar has always kind of sucked at endings. They just kind of like run out of steam and then, okay, let's end the game here. That's good enough. Outside of San Andreas. San Andreas is like the only time they did an ending very well. What am I doing with my other hand? That's for me to know and you to fantasize about. Why am I I'm all... No. Okay, this is kind of like back where I began, but... Weird. It would be hard to sin due to the real world becoming more and more like a parody. I mean... I always thought that too, but it ended up not being the case. The more goofy and clown matrixy the world gets, you know what? The more I can take refuge in video games and understand them better. Have you ever collabed with the other Game Sins channels? Nope. Nope, never did a collab with them. I've always been open. Well, I am the only real Game Sin channel nowadays. So there's no one left to do collabs with. I did do a stream with Gaming Wins. I did like when Gaming Wins was first starting out. He emailed me for advice and I would give him advice when he asked, and then I did do a live stream with him. And we were planning a collab where I would win a game and he would sin a game, but we never actually like followed through with that. It just kind of like we kind of like lost contact, I guess. So that never came through. So I was gonna win, I think it was gonna be Deus Ex Human Revolution and he was gonna sin it. But yeah, never, we just kind of like, I guess we both dropped it without telling the other. Alright, let me do this correctly.
Get behind something!
Too bad, that would have been great. I think it would have been, but yeah, just didn't happen. So actually, like, networking with other YouTubers is my big weakness as a content creator. That's one of the things you kind of like have to do if you want to be successful at this. And I kind of like always like was lazy at that. You remember that stream is during your first job? How are they satisfied with living in the tetanus infestation? Well, they're horrible people, so they don't care if they live in filth. That's apparently how that works logically. Oh. I'm gonna say is I don't like the new version of Snake Eater, the remake. I mean, it seems like it's the same game, just with like a different graphics engine, so. Unless I guess you just really like the old style of graphics, which I do too. I'm willing to like give this game a chance. Because they are just basically keeping it the same and only doing quality of life improvements. I mean this, you mean the song. I was down with it, I liked it. Because it is not really that different from the original.
So much for a quiet retirement. If I find Roth somewhere.
This is the only Tomb Raider game you will stream. Yeah, I'm not planning to stream. Well, I'll stream the old ones probably at a later date, but I'm not planning to stream the two that came after this one.
One of these crazed sons of bitches. It'll be just like the old days, minus Dickie Croft. If he was alive, he'd want to study these bastards. Some kind of twisted religious cult. He'd find them fascinating. I hope his daughter knows better and finds a good place to hide. These nut jobs are dangerous, and I worry about those kids. Alex, Sam, this place will eat them alive.
Yeah. Love me a good Irishman. For as big as this place is for combat, there was not nearly enough dudes to make it worthwhile. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. I see chat singing that over there. There should have been like way more combat happening here for a map this size. Gimme. Will you ever eat a snake? Unless it only a fully cooked one, I would try it.
Usually lacquered wood, but this one's made of brass. Probably dates from the 19th century. The inside of this inro smells like tobacco. Perhaps this was used as an ancient cigarette case.
The ancient Japanese had cigarettes? No, thank you, Lara.
Matias has us look for physically strong men for the Brotherhood, but none too smart. They must be willing to take orders and work. Any who question or resist are immediately killed. And the women... Matias,
You were played through FF13 at the video's anniversary if you were asked to, or would it be too much? I don't know about that one.
Ritual. We put up with this insane ceremony.
Because that's a long ass, because that's not exactly a short game.
Believe in it. Something clearly controls the storms around this cursed island.
But who knows, maybe.
And it will never let us leave.
Map feels like it was meant for multiplayer mode. I think this map is available in this game's multiplayer mode. They just got stuck it in here.
Whatever it is, I don't know what to believe. I'm just doing what I can do to survive.
Then again, I wonder if anyone still plays this game as multiplayer. By 2014, there were 6 people in total playing it, including me. So maybe they're still playing. Maybe it's got a die-hard but dedicated fan base.
This might be Yuan Dynasty. Could it be from Kublai Khan's lost fleet? Oh wait, it's a fake. Made in China.
Whoopsies. Kublai Khan, Uncharted 2, your other game, yeah? You could play the original FF12 on PS2 because that's the original experience with no speed. Yeah, but I hate Final Fantasy 12. As much as I hate FF13, I find FF12 to be more boring. It's just that 13 is more offensive. Gears of War 1 still has some lobbies active, huh? Well, that's because I feel like that's a much, you know, that game actually had a much more focused multiplayer mode. Witness him, chat.
She's trapped! They surround her! There's nowhere for her to go! Killing us all! You're done! Crush her! She's just one girl! One girl is alive! Just keep that alive! That's all! Alright, get out! Keep reloading! Going from the side! Good work, brothers! We
It's like using a scythe. It's like a stick with a knife strapped onto it.
She's just one girl! That one girl is kicking our ass! Just keep at it, alright? Going from the side!
Gears of War was awesome. I did like Gears of War 1 and Gears of War 2. I kind of fell off after that. Like it peaked at Gears of War 2 and then never got my interest again. Everybody dead?
It's jammed.
What's up, Vicente? Gears 4 and 5 as Laura Bailey scream. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking for 4 and 5. The characters they came up with were just not charismatic to drive all that. Explosive arrow bowgun was my favorite weapon from Gears. Oh yeah, that one was sick. Modify weapon, submachine gun to assault rifle. I don't think you can actually do this to an old-fashioned gun, but sure, why not? Somehow she turns this World War I Japanese Sten gun into an AK by the end of this game. Did they ever explain how Jonah was able to swap ethnicities at will? Wait, was he swapped them between? He's just like Irish the entire game, isn't he? Yeah, somehow this World War I gun just got turned into an AK. Damn impressive. Weirdly, the icon in my inventory though still looks like the Japanese Sten gun instead of the new AK. Horde mode still fun. What's your favorite gun in any game? Mine is the one from Resistance. Mine's still the gravity gun from Half-Life 2. That is just like an endlessly fun weapon. And how you use it in that game. It's kind of hard to top it, honestly.
How can you live like this?
He's a better engineer than Tomb Raider. I'm wading through shit, aren't I? I'm sorry I couldn't be here for the first 2 hours. I was cooped up with your mom. Right, I was giving her a lift for her knitting lessons. You know what? She appreciates that. And I appreciate that 25 bits.
Oh my god. Grim!
Oh yeah, Jonah is the other. I was thinking Jonah was this guy. Jonah's the, does he? I don't think Jonah goes through multiple nationalities, does he? I never noticed him, though. He's just like Malway. Mori, however you pronounce it. Villain turds. Yo, villains are the only ones allowed to shit in video games, I've noticed.
Lara! Up here!
Grim! You
They
escaped!
couldn't hold me. Get up here! We need to get the others! Lara! Get your arse up here!
Look, I'm restocking first, alright?
Don't you see the damn ladder? Climb it, girl. Get a move on and get up here! Lara, they got fucking dynamite! Take cover!
Outsider! Give it up!
Not a chance, you bastard.
Sound the alarm! Got it! I'm taking fire! Down! She's armed! She's hiding! Flush her out! Come on! Yep, I'm under fire! She's on fire!
How many did I just drop into the water? 5 for 5 on the rope. I think I should have got an achievement for that.
Still locked up inside, but I know where they are. Get up here and we'll get them out together.
I can't climb up there from here.
Ah, damn it. Well, they got some kind of setup for hauling cargo. Maybe you can use it to come around the other side.
All right, I'm on my way.
What is the weird game mechanic what is the weirdest game mechanic I've ever seen? Pissing on shit in Death Stranding 1. And it makes mushrooms that will appear in other people's games. I still have no idea why it's there. Apparently if you like visit someone else's piss shrooms, you can like get some like, I don't know, you get some kind of benefit from it. I kind of forgot. But it's just like, that's like a Kojima level mechanic. You'll piss in the game, mushrooms grow in someone else's. But again, most of the the mechanics, the multiplayer mechanics of Death Stranding 1 were pretty what? Fucking what? Exactly were you doing, Kojima? Good. So that's Dartigan's true reason for playing Death Stranding. Pissing fetish confirmed. No, I think it is funny to let me pee in a video game though. We talking pee? This is a pee and feet stream now.
Used by a military commander to carry official orders and seals.
What if parallel worlds existed and the only way to communicate existing them was pissing? That was literally part of the plot line, I think, of Death Stranding. Like, piss is how you fight BTs or like extra-dimensional ghosts, and it's how you communicate with other people around the world. Not burn the shrub. I like Postal confirmed. Never played a Postal game actually. I literally died in a rose bush. You got scraped up too bad. I didn't even know you could die that way in this game. Try that again, Joey. Did you work in a postal job? No, that's really... No, I did not. I've never worked in the post office. That death animation compared to being impaled when it's just insane, it would just fall over versus, you know, well, you saw it. Up we go. I like these guys have like this tram system for like no reason. Like they're getting shipments all the time.
The outsider is here! Warn the others!
Can you fire the fire arrows again? True story, when I was a kid, I scraped the hell of my leg on a rose bush in my grandmother's garden. Obviously didn't die, but sure as felt like it did. That big fight. Well, pain, I think young children feel pain more than others as well. Like a defensive mechanism. Like keep them out of like dangerous situations. They just like a bee sting is like getting shot by like a fucking rifle at that age. Jesus, dude. They were aggressive right there.
The outsider is here. Warn the others. I need help.
You suck, you just killed a hot British lady. Like, I did? It wasn't my fault. You should follow my instructions. Telling hot British ladies is what Dartigan does for a living. Chat, you are like making like quotes about me. They're gonna end up on CNN.
This gold lacquered inroad contains writing implements and dried ink. Likely the possession of a court scribe or his...
Mm-hmm. You know, it's kind of I never thought about this when I was sitting this game, but for this island in the near Japan, not too many Japanese people washed up on it. If I were to ever sit in this game now, I'd have to mention that. It's just like all white people. Even though there should be way more Japanese people selling these waters than anyone else. Dartigan hates women, white women specifically. Can't say it here, but I approve it. Oh, am I getting the incel fandom now? I mean, I've always wanted them. They seem like they're like a big cash cow. The only people who spend more money on people than incels are furries. If you can get deep with either of those communities, well, you'll lose your soul and your ambition for like good things in life, but you will probably make bank. So if you want to be a successful streamer, chat, target furries or incels or both if you can. What's an incel? Involuntarily celibate is what it technically stands for. It's basically a guy who has not gotten laid as much as he wants or ever, and is very bitter about it and just now hates women. Redditors or 4chan, well, there's a lot of crossover between the two of these days. Supposedly in the Devil's Triangle, which is in the islands south of Tokyo, but the environment doesn't reflect that at all, plus a lack of Japanese. Yeah, like the Japanese people angle, there should be way more. It's something I didn't notice back when I made this video, but I definitely should have mentioned. I did wait, I mentioned that in the video that there weren't any Japanese like sailors on the island. You gotta remember, it's been 10 years, so you guys have probably seen that. I haven't watched that video once since then, so some of you have probably seen it, you know, that content since then.
A Ming Dynasty jade figurine, but this one looks genuine.
Do you know where I can find some sailors? These guys have a steel foundry here, do they? Which video game character comes to mind when you think autism? Doom guy. But also, Virgil. Let's not get on that yet. But I should break this thing. You say something like, for an island on the coast of Japan, this place is exclusively inhabited by American. Oh, okay, that does sound like, yo, 2014 me. You know, I can say that way better now since I just use fewer words. That was like over alliterated. All right, let's go to the, you know, the bonus dungeon. Let's see. So I don't have her upgrades. Can't get those yet. There were Russians that attacked. Yeah, there's Russia. It's all still like Europeans and Americans. There's no Japanese people or Asian people here, which is very strange. All right, what am I going to upgrade? 2 magazines saved together, increase reload speed or case firing rate. Reload speed. And that. How do you scare bees? They seem pretty terrified if you ever touch their hive, but they react with fear by trying to kill you. Flight or fight response, you see. Yeah, for someone who spent all of her time in college without doing all the physical activity, girl still has a lot of upper body strength. Hey Dart, in Exhibition 33 getting sinned, or did you just do a... No, I will be sending that one. I'm almost finished with my Doom, the Dark Ages video. And once I'm finished with that, I'm going to do a exclusive Metal Gear Solid video for my Patreon, and then I'll probably do Expedition 33 after that, right before Death Stranding 2 comes out if I can. Because I did like that game, and I think I'll make it for a good sim video. So, just, yo, keep an eye out for it. I just shit. Realize what I did. Almost forgot to ask, since I was here for it, what are your thoughts on Expedition 33? How does it compare to mainstream? It pretty much walks all over most JRPGs out there right now. For turn-based JRPGs, I should say. For me, it actually made me revitalize my interest in turn-based RPGs. Because it's the first time in a while I've had fun playing one of those. And it killed it on the music, and the characters were all fun and enjoyable to listen to, and it's just a fun game overall. Only negative I can really say about it is that it's very, very French, which I say in all respect to the French.
Some kind of workshop. The Solari have completely taken over the old places of this island.
For sure you haven't played any new turn-based RPG in years. I mean, the ones I have played are old. Like, I replayed through FF9, and 12 and 10 in recent years, but that's really it. I haven't played a new one in a long time. I mean, if you consider Baldur's Gate 3 to be turn-based, which it is, but I'm thinking proper JRPG turn-based. This reminded me of like Half-Life 2 games, which because they fucking love their seesaw puzzles. That's not what's supposed to happen. What's the worst part of Half-Life 2? The worst part of Half-Life 2 is that it ended on a cliffhanger that they then tried to rectify with DLC that then itself never ended on a cliffhanger, never was rectified. Also, I just totally cheesed that puzzle. That's not how you're supposed to do it. Not supposed to be able to do it that way.
All of these places are built on ancient ruins.
Oh man, I love ancient handgun parts. How did you go from a slide to like bouncing around that like a ping pong ball? I can hear Lucky in her office giving her like she's playing Red Dead Redemption 2. So she's doing all these southern, like, Texas-style cowboy accents. It's fucking hilarious. Chat. Find yourself a good girlfriend who's an actress. It's a really good thing. Because you get nothing but laughs out of the relationship. Wait, are those ancient parts for guns? How old is this civilization? It doesn't make any sense. She opens up these ancient treasure chests and there's, like, modern gun parts in them. Worst part of Half-Life 2, not enough moo. Few games have enough.
I can't do that now.
Someone's possessed by an owl. I don't know what that means. Now you feel lonely? Well, here's the good thing, good news. You can always rectify that. You don't have to be. I believe in you, chat. I believe in your abilities, like, and just because no one else does doesn't mean I don't have to. What do you think powers this system they came up with? Can rectify that with some weebness and your... You know what? There's lots of girl weebs out there. That's not even an excuse anymore if you're a weeb.
Grim! Are you there?
It's a traveler! Show him your teeth, Lara! Give him hell!
Oh no.
What's up, Pariah? How you doing? Fuck. Damn. I didn't get a chance once he came out. Oops. You know what? Worth. I killed him. Did you not like Infinite Wealth to complete it? I was getting bored with it, if I'm honest. It just didn't seem like much was happening. It just refused to move on and like do anything interesting. How about Pirate Yakuza? I don't know. Come on, jump on the thing. Got off work almost an hour now, just sitting down. Hey, welcome back, dude. Darta bro, the game opens with the game being cancelled. Isn't that interesting? Oh, that's very, very meta. Wait, are you Irish or Scottish? Kind of always expected him to come back alive since he fell off the cliff and you don't see the body.
No. Grim. I'll make them pay. The palace. I've got to get to the palace.
His brother gives Lara shit for letting him die in the comics of all of this. I mean, it's kind of like putting a lot on her, actually. I mean, her fault. Yeah, he died doing what a Scotsman would love doing. Killing someone. I don't know. How did he get caught? I think most of them got caught at one point, actually. It's just like Lara and the adventure guy who didn't. They should actually just be right down there. It wasn't that big of a fall. Like, this is where they fell off, right? There should be a body there. Good floating bow. How Irish are you that determine how racist towards you I might be? I have got some Scotch Irish in me.
I'm on it.
That's a one hell of an interesting grip you just did there, Lara. Like, how did she, like, land that backhanded?
God.
Hey, Chad, did you know that the climbing axe that Lara used in this game is primarily for ice climbing and wouldn't really be that handy for climbing up rocks?
Roth.
Yeah.
Grim's dead.
They tried to use him as leverage to make me surrender, but he wouldn't let them.
Grim, you stupid bastard.
I'm so sorry, Roth.
No, don't be sorry, Lara. Just make it count.
We'll raise a glass to the old man when we get out of here.
Out of here.
I'm going to try and get closer. Can you cover me again?
All the comics that follow this game have people just shitting on her for everything that happened in this game. 99% of this wasn't her fault or Roth's. Girlfriend blames Lara for orphaning their child and says, you should have died. I mean, we only got her off the island alive, too. No wonder she becomes a bit of like a thrill seeker, like almost like wanting to die. In later, in her future. Everyone is miserable to her.
SOS, inbound from Freighter Trinity. This is Conrad Roth of the Endurance. Do you copy? Lara, did you hear that? A rescue helicopter is inbound.
That's great news, Roth. Set up a signal. I'm going in for Sam and the others.
Lara, maybe I should...
This isn't like the pilot, Roth. I got Sam and the others into this mess. I'm getting them out.
Lara doing a lot of assumption how much ammo Roth found up to a 40-year-old's. I mean, hey, he's the one that said he would cover her, you know. He knows how much ammo he's got. I mean, I got lots on me. Let's see. We'll get that. Actually, I think I'll get the shotgun money. It's a freaking steampunk shotgun I've engineered. Is this thing still like legal by like US standards after all these mods? I'm your favorite streamer just because you let me make sexually tainted jokes about you and try to get under your skin. Well, hey, yeah, most people probably would have banned you by now, but you know what? I'm made of stronger stuff. You're lucky. Me, I can take it. No other one else. No one else would like, yeah, fuck this dude. Here, I think you're all right. I recognize playfulness. And borderline psychopathy. Not in half the states that hand grip is illegal, you're right.
Great. Any ideas?
It'll be tricky, but you can probably make your way across underneath.
I was afraid you were going to say that.
Don't worry. I'll be covering you the whole way.
Now time to get under my pants. Now that's actual sexual harassment. Man, the white guy, the dude that did all the white painting in this game, masterful work. Never get lost even once.
Lara, I've got them in my sight.
Here goes.
This generation is weak and they have zero tolerance for psychopaths. Well,
you think they got the outsider?
I don't know if that's the case. There's just a lot of psychopaths in that group.
Father Matias will send us to the Oni if we don't find her.
Only if we fail, everyone. The Sun Queen is with us.
What the heck?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hey, what was that? Who's shooting?
I thought I lost you, girl. Are you okay?
That was too close.
Look at the white paint exactly where you need it.
Stop! Don't move! They'll see you! Wait.
I can't get a shot!
Go now!
Beginning to think that the paint guy might be some kind of supernatural being. I've honestly thought about you could probably make a pretty decent indie game where your entire goal is to paint all the ledges that another NPC character has to climb up.
Stop! Wait, wait.
How did this guy think he was gonna get into a sniper duel with a guy with a sniper rifle and him just his automatic World War I or II machine gun?
Thanks for the cover. I think that makes us even.
Lara, look out!
Break this girl's neck! Surrender!
No!
They went over. Is she dead? I don't know. I can't see. There she is!
Lara, there's too many of them. Get out of there!
Why is everything exploding? It's made of plywood. Bro, this lucky found a fully automatic sniper rifle. I mean, I've the same has happened for me. Fully automatic, well, like a really good shotgun, fully automatic, World War II machine gun.
I'll get them.
Yeah, I ain't doing so bad on the luck either.
I promise.
You guys ready for the descent part of the game? How did her torch stay lit and underwater? Always loved how the fire interacts with the wall. Yeah, how it would like go flatten out on the roof. The captured endurance crew. How are these growing underground? There's no sunlight. It's like a fucking peach. Dartigan are American or Americant? I am Americant. That's how I answer that question. Incels, they called us. But here, where there are apparently no women who sail and get captured on this island, and it is men only, we finally are free.
I know you want to escape this place, but to do so,
Clean shot on him, yeah, but you know, cutscene, you know.
like us, she is a prisoner. If we can free her, we free ourselves. This girl, she carries the blood of this land. She could be the key. The ritual of flames will show us the truth. Himiko, you are the first and the last. Speak to us now. You killed our brother! Now I'm gonna kill you! This is for Vladimir, outsider! Enough! Dmitri, Nikolai!
Oh, that nose is definitely broken. And probably a front teeth knocked out. What were the devs on with them? I don't know. For some reason, maybe they hated working on this game.
Every creature in nature will turn and fight when its very survival is at stake. So don't think I don't understand you, girl. I've just been doing this a lot longer. Ready yourself, brothers! Our queen is about to speak! Speak to us, Himiko! Speak to us through the flames!
Just look at me. Look at me, okay?
She's the one. Soon, my brothers, we will be reborn.
When he was making this staff, do you think he like was specifically wanted like a saw blade on it?
Your fight is over, creature.
Lara had fucking guns. He chose to play. Yeah, I would have pulled out the rifle there. Honestly, you could hose down all of them. That was a very easy escape. Can she at least get pink eye from this? Like, where did they find enough people to kill to have like a pool of blood? Hair remains yeah, look, whatever shampoo she's using, it's keeping that hair gorgeous. First Asian person on the island is all it took to resurrect Himiko. I mean, yeah. Kind of weird how that is. Doesn't look deep. That would have broken something. Yeah, that was not enough to break the fall. If she can walk into that is. So if you actually did fall in a pool of blood like that, I'm pretty sure you're coming out with some bloodborne illness. There have to be like a few people that showed them. I mean, it's a bunch of sailors that are all dying here. You know they carry STDs, right? That's the stigma, right? They're filthy. They like, yeah, they don't wrap it up. They go to all these foreign ports. So this would have to stink like high heavens if it's like a bunch of methane gas and like dead people. You notice how massive the skulls were? Yeah, I think I mentioned that in the video too, didn't I?
Some kind of natural gas. Probably flammable.
Alright. I'm trying to like switch to like fire arrows, but it ain't working. I know I still have the fire arrows. That's how you get past this. Do you understand that if we just let Hillary Clinton do her job, we wouldn't be paying $100 for GTA 6 now? There's probably a lot of things we could have done to avoid paying a lot of money for video games. You love semen, don't we all? Why can't I turn my lighter on? Fuck it, suffocate. Breathe deep, Lara. No? They stole it? I mean, I need it. I mean, the light. This is actually my bow I got back. Press 1. Oh, 1. No, they took my pistols from me. They got my bow back. And I have my climb axe, because I guess I never grabbed that.
And that's what this place is. A Matthias thinks Himiko's spirit is keeping us here. That's not possible. It's not possible. But he's so beyond crazy that maybe he's come right back
I feel
round
like the
to some kind of
explosion
sane.
would be much larger. I mean, if that's actually a gas vein that's been like pouring gas into that enclosed cave like that for a very long time, yeah, this entire cave would actually, like, she would suffocate in it because it would be filled up with gas. And like the spark would have like blown all of it.
Every new brother is assigned a job, a purpose in the Solari. As long as Matthias continues to prove his spiritual connection to the Sun Queen, they will fall in line and believe. Initiation to the Brotherhood.
Who loves semen and what the fuck? I mean, I thought we all did.
We need to
I was
destroy
expecting us to be on the same page.
so that they in turn can be inhumane. New recruits are thrown into the depths of the caverns or left to starve and fend for themselves for days, sometimes weeks. Those who make it out alive are welcomed with open arms. I still can't explain what kind of power Matthias has tapped into, but I don't care anymore. We're never getting off this goddamn island. Some days, I'm convinced we're all in hell already. God knows with the things we've done, we might as well be.
Loved seeing semen at bars. I mean, do you see it anywhere else? What kind of ship you're assigned depends on the job you choose, and you get a say in what ship you want. Are we talking about the Navy?
Wait. What do you want me to do? Please.
Don't struggle too much. And hope they kill you fast.
Oh God. No. This is horrible.
So they're just cannibals, huh? How many fucking dudes have been wrecked here over 40 years? Apparently hundreds. And even more than that, because look how many, like, dead people there are. We're probably talking thousands of people have been shipwrecked here. Do you like the section of the game with Stone Samurai? They're Stone Samurais? They're not really stone, they're just like, yo, like, Cursed Samurai. But yeah, that's fine. Definitely not a rip-off of Creatures from the... Yeah, this entire section is like, they watch The Descent and like, let's do that.
We were going around the world. You stay away. This is my
You're almost through, buddy. I see you clipping through it. Come on, there you go. A little bit more. Freedom awaits. What would you consider to be the best section of all gaming? Mine is Ravenholm. Ravenholm would be high up on my list. That's for best section of all gaming. I think the entire village section of Resident Evil 4 is a masterclass in video game design. So that's probably the one I'd go for. That has stuck with me and probably will stick with me through most of my life. That was just an incredible experience the first time I ever played through that game. I was like literally like one of the first moments I was ever like, holy shit, during a video game. Explosive gas is hallucinogenic to dudes. Yeah, it's not hallucinogenic. It just, it's just like natural gas. It's just these guys get locked down here and like have to cannibalize each other, so it drives them nuts. And probably breathing in a bunch of natural gas doesn't help either.
Like this whole place hasn't gone up yet.
I might have to cap that vent in the pit again.
If it's loose, let's just leave it for the next ship.
Hey, don't take too long down there. I want to finish this game.
Yeah. What if the unholy ones figure out how to ignite that shit?
Shit. All right. I hate that place.
Look, I'll go check it out. You can stay here.
Thanks, brother.
Hey! We got a problem! Get down here!
All right, you bastards.
I'm gonna punish you for this!
Hey. Don't know why they didn't set the gas off. Whoa, shit. Lara smelling like fried ash and chicken. This ain't gonna leave you smelling good, that's for sure.
Place hasn't gone up yet.
I might have to cap that vent in the pit again.
If it's loose, let's just leave it for the next ship.
Hey, don't take too long down there. I want to finish this game.
Yeah. What if the unholy ones figure out how to ignite that shit?
Shit. All right. I hate that place.
Look, I'll go check it out. You can stay here.
Thanks, brother.
No warnings. Do you like being called jabroni? I don't think I've ever been called jabroni before, actually. I love how these persimmons, or whatever the hell these are, just grow underground with no sunlight.
Hey, watch it. You're fucking up the board.
Relax. You're losing anyway.
Help me out here! God damn it! No!
By going to sleep, just wanted to quote you, Dart. Hey, quote me all you like, man. And hey, thanks for being here. You're disturbed, tasted men. God bless you and people like you. Hey, man, thanks for being here and make the world make sense. Hope to see you next time. Also, out to lunch. Thank you for the 59 months, dude. Good day, sir. How are things? I mean, I'm pretty good.
But if I don't do it now, I might not have another chance.
I got no complaints. I get my days off after this so I can work on the finishing of the Doom video.
I might have to be gone for a very long time. I don't know when or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know I fought for you. Everything I did in my life was for you. All the time away, all the money I saved, all the sacrifices. I'm sorry for everything you're gonna have to go through without me. If I don't make it back, find Conrad Roth. You've never met him, but he's the best man I've ever known, and he's your father. You have his eyes. You're the light of my life, and I love you more than anything.
Oh, he's living, right? Since the smell isn't usually the first thing to go, I gotta wonder how it was in the Middle Ages when your hygiene wasn't prioritized. Probably a blessing then. Oh, thank God I'm older and I can't smell anything. Love the haters, they will be there for you no matter what. I think I don't have many haters. My community is pretty positive.
Fans were used when conducting funeral rites for nobles.
None of you hate me, do you? You can be I can be your #1 hater and supporter at the same time. That's how. Go give me an example how you'll do that. You adore me? Well, hey. I'm pretty adorable if I'm allowed to, like, toot my own horn.
I don't think she's down here. Maybe we should just leave.
Come on, we have to be sure. Let's search the pit.
Hey, what's going on down there?
Oh, hey, Nikolai sent us down. We're here on orders.
Yeah, I wouldn't have a conversation next to an open natural gas vent suffocating me.
He wants one of the prisoners.
Not just because I can be set on fire, it's because of the suffocation. What if I say I do hate you? You're allowed to. I just question why you're here if you don't. I mean, there is such a thing as hate watching, so I guess it's not too mysterious. Like a York dog, kind of cute until you get close to it, but I guess that's the charm. Is that what I am? I'm an ugly dog to you, chat? There are people that make a living off people, they hate them, especially on YouTube. Yeah, but you usually have to be a lot more controversial than me. To, like, grift off, like, doing, like, grifting, like, grift slop, or whatever you call it these days. Where it's like, oh, this person said this on their stream. Let me take them completely out of context so I can make an entire 20-minute YouTube video. I like to say I'm not too controversial. I don't really give anyone anything to work with. Like, there's been people make videos on me where they, like, criticize my criticisms, but usually they don't question the content of my character, I've noticed.
You are the storm that rages at night.
Most people are willing to say, you know what, I disagree with him, but he seems like a nice dude.
Bring us the dawn. Show us the way.
Give me fruit. I guess there were other women on this island, and that's what happened to them.
A fan-made special occasion. Probably a wedding.
No, like questioning your character since you have a sincere intent. I mean, hey, at least I got that. But no, I was just making a comment about how like there's been plenty of people make like anti-Dartigan content videos, but not too many anti-Dartigan videos. Like even my haters actually like respect me, chat. They're like, you know what? He's a good guy. You ever gotten so mad at something online you feel like you're gonna burst a blood vessel? Not really. I'm pretty good at keeping, like, for me to get angry, like that kind of angry, it needs to be like something happening to me in the moment in real life, not just like a discussion online. Twice this lady survived a cave-in that she should not be even surviving. This one she's suffocating too. Take care. Hey, Pariah. Have a good night, man.
When I get out of here, I'm gonna shove one of those arrows right up your ass.
This one's gonna temper.
Hey, don't rile them up. We're working here. God damn it.
This cage is kind of overkill.
Get behind, filthy!
Is there a reason you're playing this game again? I never live streamed this game. I sent this game back in the day before like a year before I started live streaming. So this is my first time live streaming it for an audience.
I had some help.
So just wanted to, I like this game too. And it's been 10 years since I last played it, so I wanted to give it a shot. See if it held up. And also just give chat my live experience on it. Because a lot of people, this is my very first video they ever watched. Say this game is much better than Uncharted 4. I don't know, I like Uncharted 4.
I know they're keeping Sam separately. Have you seen Whitman?
Guess he didn't make it to the
But yeah, there's a lot of like slow parts of Uncharted 4.
We'll find him. And
That kills people. Look, in video games, that's what you gotta do.
I'll find a way to get you out.
All right, let's try to loosen this thing up. Come on, guys, again.
Okay, ready? Jump!
It's no use, Reyes.
Ready? Jump!
God damn it.
Lara, there's some weird shit going on here.
We heard them talking about a sunspit.
Sun Queen, the ancient ruler of Yamatai.
You gotta be kidding me.
Fully live stream all the games you send before. I mean, there's several I could. Like Evil Dead 1. Remember Me, that 1884 game or whatever. Oh, actually, I'm thinking, yeah, that was before I was live streaming. But some of them I wouldn't really want to. Like DMC, I guess I could as well.
Somehow, their leader thinks she's some kind of key.
Oh, great. They have their own Charles Manson, too.
His name's Matias.
Oh, poor Sam. I hope we can find her.
One thing at a time. First, let's get the hell out
Evil
of this
Dead?
cage.
You mean Evil? Yeah, Evil Dead. My bad. Yeah, suffocate your friends, Lara.
Hold on to something. This place is becoming unstable. The floor is starting to buckle.
Don't worry about it, Lara. Just get us out of here.
You're doing great.
You can't do this. You're awesome.
Keep the cage steady.
Evil Dead game, but yeah, I played that actually. It's not that great.
Nice to see you all again.
Okay, now what?
The other counterweight. It's locked down over there.
Oh, I see.
I got you, girl.
Didn't know you like Evil Within. I'm not a huge fan of it, honestly.
Grab hold of something.
We lost the cage floor.
Look down, man. We lost all the fucking floors.
We gotta get out of this thing.
But the first one was the one I liked the most. The second one is the one I was like, eh.
Lara, you be careful out there.
What console do I own? I own PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Steam Deck, and I primarily play on PC. Also, I own a Dreamcast, but I haven't really played much on that yet. But I do own it. And I own a Super Nintendo NES Mini.
Holy shit, it sounds like the whole mountain is going up. Crap, we're starting to fall. Hurry, Lara!
Whatever you're gonna do, do it fast.
Lara, get the ass
I've set off more explosions.
Look, there's daylight on the other side. Could be a way out of here. If we can swing this cage over there, maybe we can jump free.
How was there gas coming out of that? I guess they led pipes up there for some reason.
Come on.
Okay, ready. Let's get it moving.
Would own Sega Genesis if his brother didn't sell it. Well, that probably wouldn't work anymore. Those old consoles eventually stopped working due to bad capacitors.
Then go. I'm going in.
Yeah, I also own a Switch and a Pakistani GameCube. Yes, Pakistani GameCube is very important over the other ones.
We're out, but this place is falling apart.
I've set up a rendezvous point back across the bridge. The chopper's gonna be here soon.
Laura's still looking for Sam and Whitman.
Getting Assassin's Creed Shadows flashbacks right now. Oda Nobunaga, you in here dying? This is Lara destroying more ancient, artifacts, by the way, for history.
Keep moving. Just keep moving.
I'm gonna make a joke about your brother, but I realized it would be cruel and unfair to you, so I'll just stick to making mom jokes. So I'm glad you at least have standards then. My dead brother can't make jokes about what my mommy can. My living mother. Who's worse at destroying shit, Nate or Lara? Honestly, I think Lara in the next two games does way more destruction to history than Nate does even. They going? Like Lara actually like literally destroys an entire like Byzantine Roman ruin in the next game by planting explosives in it to escape. You know, right around the same time ISIS was doing that shit over in Iraq and you know in Sudan, I think.
That's Matias.
No one leaves. That's what I heard in Japanese before the plane crashed.
Level design, this is well done. It's linear, but doesn't feel linear. Yeah, they do a good job of making you rush through like the really linear sections by putting something behind you sometimes, usually. But then it gives you non-linear sections to explore and like you get rewarded for it.
Lara, you're alive.
So are you. I mean, are you okay? What happened?
Once they stopped seeing me as a threat, they let me move about almost freely.
Did you know the others were captured?
Yes, yes.
Such a beta that they didn't think I was dangerous.
A weapon. These Solari are an anthropological marvel, Lara.
They're insane murderers.
And your reason why the creators of the game deserve more respect than Neil Druckmann.
Of course,
Neil Druckmann has made some pretty good games. I mean, just because he made one game that pissed off a lot of people doesn't, you know, detract that he's also made some good ones. Like the only reason anyone even cares about The Last of Us 2 and the way they do is because they really like The Last of Us 1.
I don't think you understand. You have been chosen, Samantha. This is a great honor for you, for all of us.
Is it just me or does Matias sound like he's a SpongeBob character?
But here you are.
Please, I know you think I'm something special, but I'm not. I don't want to be chosen.
This is not about what you want. It's about what you are. Himiko's blood runs in your veins. I think you know this, Samantha.
You're insane, Matias. Why are you doing this?
You're searching for logic and reason where there is none. I made the same mistake once. Back when I thought ships could reach us and planes wouldn't fall from the sky.
I just want to go home.
So do I, girl. I've waited years for this moment. I've given my life. Don't you think I've tried to get away from here? From this place? We're all trapped here. But you, Samantha, you have the power to release us. Many have given up their souls willingly for this gift.
The fires are getting worse. The other girl's vanished.
This must be ended. Dimitri!
Plankton mixed with
Start her with
Salazar,
your
that's a good way
life.
of describing it.
Lara! Oh my god, you're here! I was beginning to think I was going crazy.
It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. My weapons.
How are we ever going to get out of here?
We need to leave before he comes back. Whitman! Whitman! Where the hell is he?
Run, Lara, run!
Get down!
Back! Back into the throne room!
Brock's voice actor, the Whitman. How often do I 100% games? Very rarely. I usually don't have time for that. Isn't there a big guy with a stake? Who's the most boring member of Lara's expedition? Honestly, the one that actually ends up being the character who comes back for the next two games. What's his name? Jonas? He was the worst. He was the most least interesting guy. Never really served much of a point of being in the group. Frozen one.
Good work, brothers. We got her.
We won. Evil cult dude is voiced by Brock's voice actor from God of War. Really? Oh, you're right, he is. I knew he sounded familiar. For some reason, I was thinking like SpongeBob.
You're done.
Do you buy physical copies of games or I primarily have been buying digital games for like a very long time now. That's because I primarily play games on PC, and you don't really get physical copies of PC games much anymore. So it just doesn't really stack up unless I'm buying like a console game. But I do have a lot of older games that, you know, physical copies, you know, older like Xbox 360 and PS4 and games here in my home though. Really make me want to play this game. There's not many games next month I mean, it's a good game.
Go, all of
If you want a good third-person action platformer, yeah, it ain't gonna hurt you. And it's also super cheap.
I've been waiting for you, girl.
My boob.
No hiding now. Fuck can kill you, child! Oh, shit!
I don't know why there's just a grenade launcher there on the ground. There just is. So sad the sequels to this game are ass. They're not ass, they're just like, they don't really evolve it in any way, and the stories are worse. PC games used to come in absurdly large boxes. A lot of people love that about PC games, the big like box copy of a game. Some people would like, that was one of the reasons they got into it. It looked nice on the shelves. Using the rifle to destroy. Okay, we just got like a you know, this, remember, World War II machine gun turned into an AK, now has the old rocket launcher on it.
I'm coming for you all!
Violent, Laura. Jesus. You like how gritty this game is compared to Uncharted? Yes, actually that is one of the reasons I like this game so much, but then is that it just felt like a little bit more serious in its adventure and what that would be like than Uncharted did.
I'm coming for you all!
Yeah, let's have a nice peaceful camp now. Pump action shotgun. Modify weapon trench shotgun to pump action shotgun, huh? French shotgun into a pump action. Buy one more skill and then I can do these. Also, I agree this game is more fun than Uncharted. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I wish they would have focused on this instead of the Marvel Avengers game, and I think they could have had a really good, strong series going forward. They really, Square Enix really screwed that up. Alright, modified barrel tip applies ignited fuel to outgoing pellet cell. We just need to load shells and... yes. Need another handgun part. Square screw something up, how unusual. I know, it's like, man, I thought these multi-billion-dollar companies knew what they were doing. Hey, Zaya, have a good night, dude. You know, video games need to realize that a burning building creates a lot of smoke, and they need to apply that.
Stay away from me!
Come with us. We won't hurt you.
Stay back!
I wonder if Sam had to have a moment where she almost, like, lost herself after killing someone for the first time. She seemed to never, like, suffer from it. Crystal Dynamics is still around. They're now owned by the Embracer Group. Square Enix sold them, the developers, and, you know, IP to the Embracer. But no one knows what they're up to right now, development-wise. And these dudes are surviving grenade blasts. Couldn't see who was shooting. Love you guys. Love you too, says the. To be honest with you, this is how all games could graphically look right now. They wanted, if they wouldn't complain. I mean, this game's graphics. I mean, graphically, this game is dated, but I think it still works graphically as well. Good armor they're wearing, chat. That guy took a grenade to the feet, lived. Every developer wants to look more real for some reason. I think this game does have a good mix of like realistic depiction, but also a little bit. It still looks like a video game to me, especially in the character designs. Like Lara's face doesn't look entirely like realistic to me, which is something they tried to like do. Fuck. They moved away from the next two games to make her face look more realistic. I think I just heard one of those enemies say on God. You sort of miss these gritty environment games from the early 2000s. Yeah, that was a good year for grit. It was a good year for filth in the gaming chat. Good times. Now everything's too clean. Not dirty. Wait, is this the original version you're playing? Yes, this is not the definitive edition. Why was there? Is there any like major differences between this and the definitive edition? Lara has a more prettier face in the definitive. I think she looks fine in this version.
You're not stopping me.
I am woman, hear me roar. Yeah, there's no reason to buy this game again when I already owned it.
Come on. Head for Roth. I'll follow. And Sam, don't get on the helicopter. Just trust me. Please trust me. Go!
You must have the easier path with this place. Boobed hair and water animation in the definitive edition, and not that big of a deal then. I think the hair looks fine in this with Tress effects on. I think we're almost done with this section, chat. We just got some flap. Would also like this game concerns a single interesting setting in this Japanese island full of Asian castles and World War II era bunkers. They're throwing us around the world like Uncharted. Yeah, actually, that's what I liked about this too, is all located in one place. But the next two games did that too, it wasn't as interesting. Got the remastered collection on PS5, and I think prefer that over this game. I mean, hey, to each their own. I mean, it's a pretty minor difference in just like, you know, little details here and there. Remaster the original PS1. Oh yeah, I know about those. But some people like that, Gil, as well.
I've got to stop them from getting on that helicopter.
I like he just had an old ass cannon ready to go.
Any other non-believers? You're going down!
Oh shit. Wrong button. Button. They're really good with those cannons, by the way. Accurate shots, reloading within seconds. Never seen that before.
We're taking fire.
Wait! The storms! It's too dangerous! Roth!
You know, if they were able to fly here and the storms didn't activate, maybe it ain't working right now. So do you think she actually has a plan right now? Or is she just like, follow the white paint? That's a crate full of dynamite, by the way. I just now noticed for the first time ever. Now that's a death animation. Like that should have, like the explosion of that would be way bigger. Love my Jester laugh. Yeah, I don't come out too often. Jester Dartigan is a rare sight. You should feel privileged. No, you're screwed now.
Lara, grab my hand!
We have to land! We have to land or the storms are going to crash us! We can't leave!
We can't leave them behind.
We have to land!
No way! Not in this weather!
We can't leave them behind!
I barely made it here in one piece!
Do it!
She'll pull apart!
Now!
Fuck! You're crazy!
Yell more. You know, I never realized before, but there's no way our friends down there would have made it out alive. They were like pinned in and being shot at from all sides. Why is everyone calling her Lara? Because we're Americans. And saying Lara is difficult for us. I just want to point out that Lara got that pilot killed.
Lara! Lara!
And also, if you crash bad enough to be thrown from a helicopter, none of you surviving. Like, that ain't a survivable wreck.
Come on! Come on!
Lara survives everything, even that. Despite all of the internal injuries she just suffered.
Come on,
It's them.
You know, I don't think that would have been a fatal hit. It didn't seem like it would have hit any major organ.
I'm sorry, Lara.
Origin story of how she got her infinite handgun ammo. Yeah, and never uses it, the 2 handguns again. Courage. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Gets to use it once at the very end. It made you think she would use them in later games, but they dropped that idea.
No. No.
Are you okay, Lara?
Is she okay? Because it's all about Lara, isn't it?
You're a bitch, and it's perfectly it's perfectly fine to ask someone who's probably very dangerously hurt if they're okay.
You're right. I shouldn't have said that. It's just Roth. I don't know what we're gonna do without him.
Let's just find someplace safe and make preparations. He died as a warrior. We'll send him on as one.
Yeah, we got time for that. I mean, we're only being chased by a deadly cult. You tell a person's personality is based on the type of games they play? I don't know. I think in some cases, if all a person does is play one particular type of game, like they only play Call of Duty or Madden, I think you can tell a few things about them. They only play hentai games you find on Steam. You play a few, you'll
I should be able to fix it up.
figure out a few things here and there.
It's worth a shot.
What would I cut from this game?
It doesn't matter. We're not getting off this island.
I don't know. I'm pretty fine with the way it is. I don't think anything really needs to be cut from it.
We just gotta regroup, come up with a plan, you know?
You just don't get it.
You play a lot of different
Any
types
of
of games?
you.
Yeah, so do I.
Something won't let us leave.
Something? Lara, you need sleep.
Look, I'll be the first to admit that I usually go in for the weird stuff, but this place is off the charts.
I'm not dying here. I'm fixing that boat and we're leaving.
What boat?
You know this island isn't right, Jonah. I know you do.
All I know is that we can't use logic to understand this place. I know you think your instincts are a weakness, but they're a strength. Trust them. We need you, Lara.
The big man's right.
I can't leave him yet. I need time.
You know where we'll be. Come down when you're ready. We won't go anywhere without you.
I mean, you literally can't. No one saw the storm just now show up their copy. I mean, you could totally explain that away as like, you know, the weather, it's sudden freak storm. Time to be sad.
Roth, what am I gonna
Hey,
do?
Guy, you have a good night,
You've
dude.
got great instincts, girl. You've just got to trust them.
No one leaves. The storms. They're linked to the power of the Sun Queen. That's what's stopping us leaving. The monastery has a ritual chamber. If that's what the Storm Guard are protecting, the answer to stopping the storms must be in there. A hidden river entrance. The boat. I'm going to use it to go inland to the ritual chamber.
Jonah's basically a magical type of character, but I don't know why you don't like him. He's just kind of boring. The fact that he's the only one that gets to, come back for the sequels or whatever. I
should have gone.
But he didn't even seem like he's that close to Lara, but he's like her best friend after this instead of Sam. However, chat, that feels like a pretty good stopping point. Where there's not, we should be able to finish this next time I stream it. Actually, however, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Because this is my 5th day streaming in a row. I'm going to take the next 2 days to get as much work done on the Doom video as I can and get that out real soon. So no stream tomorrow, but or in the next 2 days probably, but hey, soon. And we'll finish this up and then move on to something even better. But you've all been amazing tonight. Thank you for joining me. I'm going to send you guys off to Lucky. She's streaming Red Dead 2 tonight. I think you guys will enjoy it. I've been hearing a lot of her good jokes from the other room over there. So let me get that set up to go. Here we go. Just 1 second, chat. There we go. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for any super chats or bits or subs or gift subs or prime subs or anything else you sent me. And also thank you for your kind messages. But if you're new here, please subscribe on YouTube and follow on Twitch and join my Discord and check out my Patreon if you feel so interested. A lot of good stuff there you can't get anywhere else. Hope you had a good night, everyone, and enjoy the stream, and hope to see you next time. Also, thank you to the mod team as well, and everyone who just showed up and spent some time with me. Time for you guys to go spread some love somewhere else. I'm going to send you over to Lucky Stream on both Twitch and YouTube. You guys have fun over there. Give her a follow or a subscription. She's almost at 100 subscribers on YouTube, trying to get her to hit that goal. Maybe they'll do it tonight. Who knows? But hey, I'll see you guys next time. Peace, everybody.